Ну майже тільки що. Тому норм, заєбісь. Заєбісь норм. Амітно денса. Ай, нікроменца. Господи, якась гола жопа на весь екран на телефоні висвітилась, їбать. Хуя себе. Неочікувано вийшло якось. Ніхуя себе. Нормально. Коротке відео про тривалістю до 3 хвилин, окей. Це, здається, було відомо. Ой, тим паче я теж тільки прокинувся нещодавно, тому... Інформативно. Ой-ба. Ой-ба. Так. Ой, батл, Орена. Орена батл. Бабл. Я ж там, здається, вже розвів, да? Спопи. После занятий по изучению тварей чинения. О, это хорошо. Тут всі ж, я сподіваюсь, загони стоять, все норм, да? А, в сенсі, ви вже на плодоносились? А чего? Я ж нажимал, блин, чтобы вы подоносили, какого хуя? Все, разводитесь. О, чел, ти хочеш поїсти? Давай поїмо. Ми тільки що прокинулись, тому давай, чел, надо поснідати трішечки. Єбать там у нас тонуть. Ой. Давай, окей. Я забув, що треба зажимати. Чисто чил, чисто рай на життя. Давай мені свій мех. Де мої? Клеопатра моя. Клеопатра, здравствуй. Єдинорог Клеопатра, як то? Excellent. Крилана. Коментую. Твоя чудове пір'ячко розчішимо. Прекрасно. Так, тут, я так розумію, більше нікого нема. По животним в мене тільки птиця. Тут в мене жінка-єдинорог, треба завести мужика-єдинорога. Яйця нюхлера висіжуються, заєбісь. Пішли тепер в ті вольєри. Так. Що у нас тут росте? Росте. Тут приготувалося. Так, що у нас тут? Що у нас тут? То хлопчика, в мене хто? От хуй знає хто. Ну ладно, нехай він літає, теж хлопчик. У мене жінка-лунтейка, 2 жінки-жаб, 2 жінки-лунтейка. Я можу завитись цими, блядь, пушинками. Окей, я вже зрозумів, що ви хочете пожрати, давайте. Ну. Вот the fuck, чё-то. Їж давай. Молодчина прожорлива. Окей. Так, пігнули далі. Тебе нагодувати. Самий няшний. Чи няшна? Прекрасно. Так, давай з тебе зберемо. Біжи. Ну як? Ладно. Давай тебе годувати. Біжи. А в сенсі, що тобі? О, забрать. Біжи. В сенсі не готово. Все. Тепер повинно бути готово. Дубку почесали нормально. Угу. Біжи. Так, далі. Твоя черга. Хорошо. Біжи. Так, твоя черга. Ляп. Прожори, сука. Ой, я не того чехмарити почав, ну ладно. Біжи. Так. Давай, вперед. Так, тебе ми почитали, давайте тебе погодуємо. Раз. Собрать. Далі, твоя черга, друже. Біжи. Так, тепер ти. Няшик. Тримай. Біжи. Так, я всіх погодував. О, тебе не годував, друже. Чого ти там так бігаєш? Тримай. Чи годував тебе? Я його 2 рази погодував, окей. У мене ж 3 пушинки. Я всіх? Окей. Так, тут ми можемо, до речі, тепер вольєр поставити. Із... Да, загончик. Так, по шишки. Окей. У нас тут ще всіх, да? Так, нам треба дівчинка-болтушуйка і хлопчик-жаба і хлопчик-пунтурейка. У нас тут ще один вольєр був, да? Там у нас повинні ці розводитись. Вони розводяться? 17 хвилин, да, вони розводяться, заєбісь. Так. Місьор. А, почекай, що? А, так вони всі ці ще не готові. Він нагодований і на цей... і прилащений. Ну так. Окей. А хто у нас тут взагалі? Страли, котрі розводяться, вупер і діракол. Нам потрібен дівчинка діракол і дівчинка фелупер. Окей. Що тоді на заняття? Потім повернемось. Так. На заняття по ось цей мені потреба. Звучення тварі якраз. Я тут щось вшити собі можу? проклятим целям. Давай бомбарда оце поставимо, якраз ми його зараз ідемо вивчати. Тому норм.
Wish I'd brought a pet owl.
Підарас. О, це да поп піде. О.
The pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent.
Походу, так.
I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Яке у нас тут ускладнення? Що це, блядь? Нам треба їх вибити? Єбать!
That's the way to do it.
Ніхуя себе заява. Блять, скатилася. Ну ладно. Єбада, вона мене їбе. Я теж так вмію.
What a remarkable shot.
Да.
That's the way to do it.
Easy.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Судана! Ну це було неочікувано, якщо чесно.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Я ще й літаю.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Так, де вона? О! Які знайомі люди. Треба поставити на зарядку вейп.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Well, can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombardo.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Так, Бомбардо. Це вона. Попадание наносит сильный урон сопровождаемый взрывом, который может разрушить тяжелые препятствия и поразить врагов поблизости. Окей.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
What's up?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Окі-докі. Докі-окі. У мене ще це висить. Про удалення прищей. Так, а ми там на шляху будуть якісь тваринки. Чи ми можемо ще полазити по цим? По квестам. Опасное открытие. А тут что? Окей, давай это. Саманта Дейл, що знайоме. Чел. Ти серйозно? Вона навіть не в повітрі. Наскільки я одарена учениця, виявляється. What? І де це Саманта, блять? Можливо, вона вночі з'явиться? Не ти ж Саманта? Не ти Саманта. Окей, давай нічого візьмемо, можливо, вона вночі з'явиться. Як неочікувано. Розгадав ізі.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
Та, що, блядь? Я в твоє мать.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if
Ось
that were
тепер
possible.
він і
And to
поплатився за
prove his
свою
point, he
умору.
went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
По-діловому, блядь, треба було
I can
казати.
see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's
я
feet
не
may be
перевершусь
restored.
цикл, якщо
You
тоді піду.
battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your
Та я
working
взагалі
charms that you're a
піздата.
skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Да.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Члена варенья. Ха-ха-ха. Окей.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your
Окей.
help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Саркофестер. Ой, не туди.
If I had to pick a favorite.
Недалеко.
It's astonishing what one can learn.
Тут якісь покидьки були. А я тут був, ні? Щось знайоме місце. Це мороз?
Revelio.
Він на долю секунди відкривається і все. Ага. Дивно. Сука.
Revelio.
І навкруги не бачу нічого. А, вон їх щось є. Так, іди сюди.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Він полетів обратно? Ти що, знущаєшся наді мною, блядь?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Цікава магія. Неочікувано, так би мовити. О, місто якихось тварючок.
Bombarda.
Блять, нічого не бачу з цієї трави. Нормально, урона влітає на двері. Вроді як непогано. Язик топорейки. І ще один язик топорейки. А що на карті, хто у нас тут живе? Пушишки. Пушишки нам якось не дуже сильно потрібні. Тільки я не бачу, щоб вони тут десь жили. Ау. Ні, це не вони. А де вони? Можливо, їх ці Жаби посідали. А, ось пушишки.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Здравствуйте, пацанчики. Хе.
Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
По факту.
Revelio.
Так, тут. А, це ці. Окей. Я вас зрозумів.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Еба реакция мангуста нахуй. Блять. Окей, на цей раз ти попав.
Revelio.
Козявки? Козявки. Хе-хе. Козявочки. Я не знав, що це, до речі, основна часть, куди мені треба йти. Я ще подивився, що там є. Ну ладно, похуй.
Revelio. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Да, всякий лут, котрий можна буде продати.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, туди я спустився. Звідти я прийшов. Це було якось її. Хоча троль був 27-го левела. Так, що у нас тут? У нас є тут поблизості якісь тварючки. Жмих. Наскільки я пам'ятаю, нам потрібен був якийсь жмих. Можемо взяти знову ж таки хлопця і дівчинку. Щоб зрозуміти, хто з них хлопчик, хто з них дівчинка. Пушинки нам не потрібні, жмих давай. Давай полетимо к жмиху. З пушинками у нас і так все добре, вони і так розводяться. Типу, все по кайфу. Полетіли к жмиху. А тут залетіти не можна, не окей.
No need to race now, my friend.
Так, у мене їх тільки взагалі майже немає. Як мені зрозуміти? А, все, я побачив, як мені зрозуміти. Так, жмих дівчинка. Стоять. 1, 2, 3, 4. Це я дівчинку забрав, да? Чи ні? Чи так? Сука. А ну, інвентар мені покажуть. Дівчинка, да? Значить, мені тепер потрібен хлопчик. Так, тут дівчинка. Ось хлопчик. 1, 2, 3, 4. Все, будемо котів тепер розводити. А ще ізі. Прекрасно. Так, хто у нас далі? Поблизості щось є? Щось десь щось є? По дорозі в Хогвартс нема. Хто у нас тут? Нюхлер. Нюхлери розводяться, як я пам'ятаю. Чи ні? Ні, там Нюхлер 1 і, здається, хлопчик, якщо не помиляюсь. Можливо, помиляюсь, ну ладно, неважливо, полетів до нюхлерів. Нюхлери нам теж потрібні. Доведеться облетіти.
Slow down now. There we go.
Так, Нюхлер дівчинка. Угу.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
А де ще Нюхлер? Ага, бачу. Нюхлер, хлопчик побіг. Так, ви оба хлопчики? Ви, здається, обидва хлопчики. Хорошо.
I'll look after you.
Так, що у нас далі? Це хто? Діракол. Діракол у нас був один, наскільки я пам'ятаю. Тільки не пам'ятаю, хто саме, знову ж таки. Ну це і не важливо. Ми заберемо обидва.
Revelia.
Так. Прикол, хлопчик. І дівчинка.
Leviosa.
Один, два, три, чотири. Так, хлопчик у нас є.
Everything's
Так,
all right,
дівчинка,
Revelia.
ти де? Ти дівчинка? Чи ти не дівчинка? Це ж хлопчик. Ти хто? Ти дівчинка? Ти дівчинка.
Leviosa.
Excellent.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Так, ще хтось є? Тобто шишки. Вупери. Вупери, здається, мені теж потрібні. Так. Скалу, к сожалению, мені доведеться облітати. Перелетіти я її не зможу. А то у нас. А, от я якраз флупери. Забавно.
No need to race now, my friend.
Чому не можу? Давайте тут вийду.
Revelia.
Так, ти у нас хто? Дівчинка.
Leviosa.
Ходи. Один, два, три. Хорошо, успів. Так, тепер потрібен хлопчик.
Myself, I mean you know, Revelia.
Ти у нас хто? Ти у нас хлопчик. Ти мені потрібен, друже.
Leviosa.
Прекрасно.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Так, що у нас тут ще? Флюплери у нас там ще були, де я пінтку ставив. Це хто? Болтрушайки в мене є. Але тільки два хлопчика, наскільки я пам'ятаю, мені потрібна дівчинка.
Faster, Highwing!
Блять, тут не облічу.
Slow down now. There we go.
Так, дівчинка.
Leviosa.
Хорошо. Так, і тут ще якісь ці, блядь, по мьотлам фігня, вон тільки що була поруч. Якийсь квест висить. Я ж тільки що бачив якийсь, коли пролітав.
Revelio.
Я ж бачив тут якийсь цей змагання на мьотлах. Щось таке. Ой, воно. Ну я тут був, да?
No need to race now, my friend.
Тут я був. Тут я друге місце зайняв, да? Да. Окей. Окей. Тут ще вон якийсь квест, он є поруч.
Pick me, for example. Away, Highwing! Away!
Absolutely shameless.
Can't quite picture what the statue.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Katrin running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Katrin. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Я ж можу продавати тобі всяку барахолку.
Black, I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Katrin will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Угу. Окей. Нехай настає ночі, я поки що до туалету відійду. Ой. 500. Что по вейпу? Хуй знает, что там по вейпу. Пиздец. Ой, що там за солідна почта в сенсі, блядь. Я все ж прочитав, ні? Все прочитав. Чи знаїбало. Вона горить, як не все прочитав. В сенсі, блядь, не все прочитав. Чого не прочитали сотофа? Так, мені потрібна ніч, да? Да, ночью вернитесь. Давайте вернемося вночі.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Что за хуйня, блядь, вейп? Не выебуйся. О! Молодец.
Revelio.
Ага.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Ну, от нема, хлопці. Вам, як завжди, вам помірещилось. Помірещилось. Ой, блядь, не выключил звук, ёб твою мать. Так, я поставив. Давайте зараз ліквідуємо всяких покидьків. Ему похуй, да? Окей.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Ой, сквозь текстурку провалився.
Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. Who is it?
Єбать, троїх відразу, єбай охуєнний. Так, вон бачу бабло.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
Так розумію, це якась тваринка стащила?
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Воришка. О! Я сподіваюся, я його не вбив. Я випадково чого я не хотів.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
Кумедно. Так, тут я все облутав. Здається, все облутав. Можна сміливо йти. Нахуй його.
if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Alohomora.
Ви ж не проти, да? Здравствуйте.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler
Маска
to
нюклера.
Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Так, тепер мені треба до тої подруги. Нет. Вот это, да? Нет. Вот это. Угу. Окей.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Я же не убил тролля.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you
Ну, то
again for what
безусловно.
you did.
Тотем какой-то. Так, мені тепер дотреба у кімнату. Щоб взяти... в рот. Хто у нас тут є? Хлопчик. Це у нас тепер буде дівчинка. Є хлопчик. Це у нас дівчинка, ідеально. Флюпер. Є. А, нехай тут ще один буде. Ха. А все? Я ж цей виконав квест. Расчешите и покормите потомство страва. Так, ну давайте, окей, тепер ваша черга. Біжи давай. О, їбать, маленький! Маленький! У мене маленький чорт бігає! Їбать! Ніхуя сі, в мене тепер маленький є фестрал. Ха-ха! Кумедно. Здорово, чортик. Тримай. Ти весь у батька, я дивлюсь.
I should let Deke know about the newborn festival.
Ой, блядь. Я малого розчісую, чел, прості. Це випадково, це місклік. Так, я всіх прочесав. Мені ще десь якийсь синій флупер лазить. І де він, блядь? А ти що літаєш без нічого, чел? Ти що? Типу такий гордий? Біжи. Чи літі? Тепер усі, да? Так, тепер усі. Так, ми можемо, до речі, нове потомство тут завести. Давай, флуперів. Вуперів, боже, блядь.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Окей. Так, що у нас тут? Так, пацанчики, здравствуйте. Не знаю, поки що в цих коментарі, як сама пиздата анімація розчісування. Біжи. Так, тут ми всіх розчесали. Так. О, птичка прилетіла. Лови. Так, далі. Так, хто у нас тут є, до речі? У нас тут є шишка. Дві дівчинки, хлопчик. Болтарушки два. Це дівчинка? Це дівчинка. Давай дівчинку. О, це малий, цей, мала пушинка. Ха, єбать. Так, зараз я на тебе націлюсь. Тримай. Угу. І ти тримай. Хорошо. Хорошо. Так, пішли далі. Жаба. Що тут? Дрімаєш? Тримай. Щоб не спав. І ти тримай. Так, хто у нас ще голодний? Ти не голодний. Так, ти голодний. А, ні. Ілі те, що? Він голодний. Тримай. Ти теж голодний? Ти теж голодний. Тримай. Угу. Так, той накормлений, хто у нас далі? Жаба ця накормлена. Що? Ця жаба голодна. Лови. Так, усі? Здається, усі. Так, нехай... А, тут достигнуто, окей. Ну тут я не випущу, тому що тільки один чел, тому, да. Ми можемо тут тіц тепер розводити. Прекрасно. Так, ми всіх погодували, ми всі молодці, правильно? Так, ми всіх погодували, пішли в інший вольєр. Ще лунтаренка би знайти. А хто у нас тут? Лунтаренок дві дівчинки? Дві дівчинки, так. Так, ми ще ось тут не були. О, мелкий піздюк побіг. А нащо тоді того жмухаря приводив, якщо... Ладно. Так, ти і ти. Тримай. Раз. Тримай. Два. Тримай. Три. І тримай 4. Так, з тобою все, біжи звідси. Так, твоя черга, малий. Хорошо. Так, дай мені з тебе забрати лут. Як мені зараз забрати лут, ладно. Ти поки стой. Ось тут Катя якраз чисимо. Хорошо. І тебе. Угу. Так, біжи. Блять. Біжи. Біжи. Твоя черга, красотка. Чи красень? Ні, ти красотка. Біжи. Так, то у нас тут ще. Угу. Біжи. Так, тут ще десь. Ще всіх почитав. Ще десь нюхлер є. Ось він, їбай, він сховався. Ти чо тут заникався, чел? Так, тепер ми можемо цих котиків розвести. Щоб цього би знайти мужика єдинорога, і буде взагалі топово. Так, ну що у нас там? Себастьян, походу. Ні, там ще був цей. Да, удалення прыщей в запретном лесу. І ще нам треба цей. Де у нас було? Так, карта міра. Де у нас були єдинороги? Дуже цікаве питання, десь вони були. А де? Хуй його зна. Фістрали. Ось тут? Єдинорог. Сюди мені ще треба. Там якраз поруч з цим, а тут то. Лунтирьонок. І лунтирьонок нам потрібен. А хто? Хлопчик, здається, наскільки я пам'ятаю.
My friends and I lose track of the time when we're quite fortunate.
Slow down now. There we go.
Хорошо. Так, единорожки. Мне нужен хлопчик. Так, ти у нас хто? Ти у нас дівчинка.
Revelio.
Що, тільки одна?
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes for a clear path. I know what your path is. You have never seen a thing. Is that you, Royland? Do you really think you can beat Levioso?
Левіоса, іди сюди, блядь.
Damn you! Levioso! Bombarda!
Пусти, сука, я тебе їбало зламаю нахуй.
Revelio.
Так. Тут тільки єдинорог дівчинка, а де хлопчик? What the fuck? Вона тут сама? Та ну, блядь, серйозно? Я хочу розвести єдинорогів, чому, блядь, тут тільки дівчинка?
Fine by me.
Сука. Окей. Тут ще були лунтеренки поруч. Да. Пішли туди. Там нам треба ж тебе хлопчик. Але вони з'являться вночі. Тому нам треба трішки погадати, медитувати, точніше. Так, мені потрібен хлопчик. Ти хлопчик? Ти хлопчик, ти мені потрібен, друже. Хорошо.
Everything's all right now.
Excellent choice, так би мовити. Це прибираємо.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Revelio.
Троль.
Just my luck. A troll.
Угу.
Bombarda!
Оу, це я не водооцінив. Excellent choice.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Блять.
Untempered meander into the mind brings strong no more.
Revelio.
Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to second floor.
Ау! Де ще? От з тролем воюють.
Are you even trying?
Єба, він зніс її нахуй.
Reduction!
Incendio!
Confringo!
You will not survive this fight!
Reduction! Confringo!
Так, дякую хлопцю вам за козявки. Вони, так би мовити, мені знадобляться. Так, окей. Це я гарно підсосався. Прикро, що єдинорога не знайшов хлопчика, взагалі було б круто. А, тут лунтеренки, окей. Він знову один, чи одна? Ну це вона. Нє. Ну це не чесно. Чомусь тут не водяться хлопці єдинороги. А ми одразу не були? Що це взагалі за місто? Ми, здається, були, ні? Скоріше за все так. Паукообразні. Ми були там. Ми ж там знайшли, здається, цього, блін, друга нашого Діка.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
One embedded.
Reduction!
Come out. That's fine.
Ти переводила цю собаку? Серйозно?
Come back.
Кайфуй. Що? Там досі кайфуєш, чел?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Пидорасы, блядь. Я добра дівчина.
These rocks have seen better days.
What is rightfully ours. What's that? An intruder!
Окей. Блять, я не то найду.
After me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Я успел обезоружить врага.
Before we forget about that goblin hell you stole. What was What's that?
Ты умираешь, вот. О, Кицька, ти чого тут забула? Занадто далеко, ти щось лазиш. Ау.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Блять. А чого? Що? Блять, не то. Чого в мене не вибрано? Ой.
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of
Костюм для збору урожаю. Цікаво. Так, тепер нам треба цей... Себастьян. Там у нього квест був, да? Да. А, я тут не можу літати, серйозно? А, ну я ж біля Хоксміду. Та де ладно. Ой, я тут зробитись не можу. Окей.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Що ж ти знав?
What did you
Кажи!
discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time.
О, дай мені цю нове закляття по Авада Кебаба. Авада Кебаба.
That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Так, тепер у нас там основний квест. Де? Де? З Поппі. Поппі, 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 Поппі. Пішли Поппі. Чё тут стоишь? Слуховуешь, блядь? Hello. Своими ключами, блядь, ебаными. Абьюзер. Что у нас тут? Шишки.
Highwing, go!
Так, а тут ми, до речі, не були. Треба наказати всяких покочків.
Levioso!
Ща я тобі покажу, блядь, Левіоса.
Levioso! Mind yourself! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Охуела? На нахуй. Испепелись к хуям. Тварина, блядь. А де це? Де там? Цікаво. Expulso! Це було близько, друже. Та ти здохни вже, заїбав. Що? Палочку искал, чел. Куди зібрався?
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Тепер же точно все. Так, в клітках нікого нема. В клітках, здається, нікого нема. Так, а що у нас тут поблизості за тваринки? Не показує. А чого це не показує? Хто у нас тут? Жабки? Жабки. А я не пам'ятаю, до речі, хто у нас там в цих було, хлопець чи дівчина. Жінка, скоріш за все. Большая пурпурна жаба, чоловічок. Мені от і потрібен, друже. Тому не серчай.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Там ще й на горі ця якась кімнатка. Ми подивимось, зможу я її розвивати чи ні.
Revelio. I should investigate.
А, ні. Так, тепер знову переставляємо.
Revelio.
Ебать.
Spill out blood and what can we spill you?
You after the colt? How did that feel? Let me have some.
Хуя себе, блядь, кентавры бегают нахуй.
Revelio.
Made a great mistake. You're going to regret that.
No! Incendio!
Rookwood's done.
Охуєвши черти, блядь. Так, іще якась тваринка зліва показується. Покажеться. Не показується. Хто ж у нас тут? Да, я не бачу.
Revelio.
Скоріше за все вночі. Пауки побігли. Так, тепер покажуть. Лунтільонка, ну да. Окей. Маша Попі тільки аж сюди забігла.
Rebellion.
Усе таке слабеньке.
Is hiring all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah?
High Wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Звичайно, знаю.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
This way. О, кентаври.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Я хотів її врятувати, мені не дали, суки.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say.
Давай по стелсу.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
But I wouldn't.
Betting on the dragon.
Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault.
Revelio.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
What?
За те, що ти мене спалив, блядь, тобі пизда, друже.
Not so tough now, are ya? What have you done?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
То дракон?
Are those dragons?
Хуя себе.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I swear there's something. Don't know what.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what
Вони
they've
спиною
done.
стоять до мене, ёб твою мать.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill him.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
What a fair woman. What if I chained up like that?
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his burden intact!
Ты заебал меня, уёбок, нахуй.
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
О, як...
You're the one we're looking for, and you for a friend. Careful.
Stop right there! Back on the wall. Not right. Ah, the lamb returns to the
Ебать, там попи кидает в разные стороны бедолагу.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Ой. Ой. Ти ж не будеш наш їсти, ми тебе врятували.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Ми
I don't
виростимо
think
свого
she knew
дракона?
they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Особливо, коли він вилупиться.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? given the trouble we just caused.
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Та ладно.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Погреемся у костра. Ой. Ой. Я. Я. Так, треба пару шматочків піци розігріти. Чому б ні, да? Є. Чайочку. Що там завдання якісь появилися нові? Поки я тут у кострочка гріюся.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Та я сама
Afterwards,
найкраща,
we'll discuss your progress thus
як
far
зазвичай.
in the term.
І все, більш нікому не потрібно. Окрім професора Уізлі. Ой. Що тут за відеоповідомлення? Ой. Інформативно піздець. Ну, зате ми вчора гарно провели час, як на мене. Ой. Ха, час назад. Забавно.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Недаремно піцу кушав. Хотя.
Faster, Highwing!
Що це? А, стол. Ебать, грифоны?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Зараз же ніч, зараз же ніч. Ти у нас мальчик, хлопчик. Так, це у нас дівчинка.
Revelio.
Куди ви вбігаєте від мене?
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Де ще один?
like I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Revelio.
Так, він, здається, повертається. Он він літає.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Я можу почекати, господи, чел. Його все одно нема.
Revelio.
Куди ця трустішка улетіла? Чи можливо вони тільки вночі з'являються? Давай ще погадаємо. Чи помедитуємо.
Revelio.
А, блять.
Revelio.
Та де він, ёб твою мать?
Iredale's not half as tough as it sounds.
You can't keep your eyes on
One in Sterling.
You're good.
Stop that.
Avoiding our problem.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
А він це так само не повернувся, блять.
Revelio.
О, повернулися. Так, це дівчинка. У мене ж дівчинка в інвентарі. Де? А, і це дівчинка. Ну все, біжіть. Вибачайте, що я вас... Ой. Я думав, там хлопчик другий, а тут дві дівчинки. Прикро.
No need to race now, my friend.
Burgled. I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Over here.
Що тут бухаєш?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Окі-докі, докі-окі. Ну, блядь. Оберися, будь ласка. Та сука. Ой. Так, треба попродавати дещо.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ну сідай.
Faster, Highwing!
Та йоп твою. Розвернись, будь ласка.
Slow down now. There we go. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Oh my god.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Так. Ти, скільки там? Два? Два очача. Заклятье. Темная магия. Что логично. Свое здоровье. Давай.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Things to do with conjure snowfalls.
Чел, с тобой все нормально?
I can't feel my fingers.
Okay.
Do you happen to have any valerian twigs?
So this is the underground harbor.
Ты не залезешь сюда? Видно. Хм. Сорямба. Угу.
Someone pass me a milk glass. One stone.
Revelio.
Дивно.
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires something.
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Да, вгадала.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Так.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Хуй знает, блядь. Нехай буде змія-шейка.
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Yeah.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Нехай так.
No. The answer
Дари
was the Deathly
смерті, бля, я
Hallows.
хотів на них
According to
відповісти, ну
Beedle
ладно.
the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Snitch, Bludger, Quaffle, здається.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Нет.
False. Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Ну давай.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Тож Мерлін буде.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's
Сука.
incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
В душе не ебу. Український.
The Ukrainian Iron Belly.
No,
Сука.
I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Viper Tooth. Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
Yeah.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes!
Yay.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Patronus.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was
Ніфіга
never
спящого
take
дракона.
on a
Я
sleeping
бачив
dragon.
це, але я думав, це
In
просто
Latin,
прикол.
the Hogwarts motto is
Ладно.
Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct
Rune's
answer
paw.
was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Может, хватит уже?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Veracitiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Ні, дякую. Заїбала ти
I
мене.
don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Very well to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
So you say.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking
Ладно.
owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacle.
Придает объектам и врагам альтернативные формы, это может потребовать для решения головоломок или просто для создания безобидных безделушек. Оки-доки.
I think I am actually braver.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food. And I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Я з тобою ще поговорити можу? Напевно, ні.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych, near the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Alohomora.
Так, що у нас тут? Ні, це не тут, значить це. Ну, просто найближче. Гаррет, ти чого тут сидиш?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
May we talk about this? What do you want? Ah! If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Do you think it's possible to spend time with the murder?
Єбать ти заперся, друже. Так, почекай, що у нас по квестам в самому конкурсі? Щось є? Нема ніхуя, заєбісь.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Блять.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Карта мира. ЗБС. Так, тут доведеться пройтись пішки, щоб я точно позбирав всякі ці міста переносу.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Все? Де Себастьян цей знаходиться, заїбал? Імперіо. Ну, в принципі, по той же самій дорозі. Ніба я витривала.
Who lived here, I wonder? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Be careful. Так, а де у нас тут по дорозі ці якісь... Блять. Я пробіжав одне із них. Сука. Єб твою мать. Ну тут буде оцей. Тут можу, до речі, тепешнутися. От сюди. Пішов я нахуй.
Not your best mate. You won't get away with that.
Лови. Вони самі на мене забайтилися, я не хотів їх чіпати.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Катакомби Фелдкрофа.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Погоди.
Revelio.
А, вот типа закрыто.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Не.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Лут це наше все, тому не пизди.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Блядь, ну ладно, пішли сюди.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Huh.
Bombarda. Revelio.
You hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Repair.
Окей.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Here. Revelio.
What did you find?
Bombarda. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Сука. Окей, ладно, давай поки що там все закінчимо, потім вже буду роздивлятися.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Так, чекай. Тепер вже можу точно
If this
туди
archway's
піти.
been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Та почекай, блядь.
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Lumos.
Ну да. Конечно же, я не допрыгну. Можливо, ці штуки треба підпалити? Ха.
Revelio.
А ну-ка, це ж типу якесь закляття, наскільки я пам'ятаю. В цій комнаті. Мало ймовірно, але все-таки. Ой.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Что? Передвинуть там щось, якусь кучу кісток? Подожди, не то. О. Там куча кісток лежить. Тут вони не дає із-за того. Так, зараз треба якось подумати. Тут Люмос.
Lumos.
Так.
Rebellion.
Так, тепер окей, треба ще підпалити, скоріш за все, оцю штуку. Тому що там далі я не піднімусь ніяк.
Lumos.
Далі вони не відрощуються.
Rebellion.
Ну, фиолетовая горит, может, это фиолетовая, скорее всего, все, ну-ка. Блять, не тудой. Можливо, щось тут. Переворачивает объекты.
Rebellion.
Пусть она просто откинет. Я не розумію, що вони від мене хочуть. Єсть. Отак от це працює, господи, боже мой. Як це було важко.
Revelio.
Ох, слава Богу. Ні? Треба ще якісь точки.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Конечно.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Чекай. Временно заставляет врагов сражаться так, как если бы они были вашими компаньонами. Находясь под вашим контролем, они получают меньше урона других врагов, что продлевает их преданность. Также накладывает на жертву проклятия, проклятые враги получают дополнительный урон. Даже у меня бомбарда відкатиться, почекай.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. If some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols, that has to mean something.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Delia, bit dramatic, isn't it?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student perhaps.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Нужна определенная последовательность их открыть или на скорость? Прежде всего определенная последовательность.
That worked. Keep going.
Не вгадав. А, не вгадав. Чотири.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Облутаю це місце.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
Жертва, скоріш за все.
But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Так, тут тупик. А что ты?
Revelio.
А.
Incendio. Revelio.
Тож мені здається, нам це буде вийде трошки боком, скоріше за все. Ой, це реліквія, але все таке. Спробувати врятувати дівчинку треба.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Що ти забагато всім пиздиш? А що це за дим? Це таки повинно бути, чи там для деревні вже спалили?
Oh no, this isn't good.
Ну, да, щось не
What is
так.
it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Пиздобол, блядь, старый. Так. З Себастьяном, кажеш, поговорити. Ну, давай. Ну окей, пішли туди. Наша лісі якась дивна. Ладно, похуй.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Як добре, що недалеко.
I'm avoiding our colony. Ronan's taken them.
Ой, куди я пішов? Пішов. Дебел.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
New instruments are
like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Ой,
Well done.
блядь.
You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Головне, щоб вона нас не сіжрала.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. Let's see what we came to do. Period. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Prepare her.
Fantastic. good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight. Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Я вже це зрозумів, подруга, дякую за підказку.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Та йобані дери.
Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Та заїбало нос
Why is every bridge here
чекмариться.
broken?
Repair it.
Ех.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Ну, зараз подивимось. Ми його повернули, не їж наш. Ты там не обделалась.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Yeah. Скільки ми тут вже? Нормально 5 годин. Excellent choice